Hey boys, good evening. Vampire Elich reporting in. We're gonna be playing this all evening and most of the night. This is day 3. Day 3 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Got 5 days total. When Kingdom Come Deliverance days are out, gonna be doing like a 1 day or 2 day horror game, and then Torah campaign. Savior Schnapps, I got 17, huh? Okay.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
Hey, Diego, bro. Thank you for being here for 102 months. I don't know what the fuck you're Steven doing here, but I should be happy about it, right?
No messing about. Got it?
I know why Marconos is here. Marconos is here, he just wants to, you know, throw an insult when it fits. Oh, why the glass is dirty? Okay. Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 years. I started back in March 2016. So what is Balanced Body doing again? Just as a reminder. Balanced Body. Balanced Diet. It's Balanced Diet. Overeat, get drunk, and starve for 3 consecutive days. So I'm trying to get the Balanced Diet buff going. I got me some clothes yesterday at the tailor, but I didn't find boots. This is the pet of the castle. Hey, Zimhopter.
god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
For a second, I almost thought Elish was going for a custom tail in Zagreb. What? Tailors are expensive. Plebs like me wear Jack and Jones on sale. The way I buy clothes, I got to a website, web shop called for About You, and I see whatever is on sale and I buy that. Imagine buying clothes for full price. It has to be some kind of special occasion. 1.2 groschen from herbs. I think first time we found actual money from picking up herbs. I didn't give you crap, Marconos. I just smirked at you. You made me laugh so much. My face all went red when I read your comment. After 10 years on Twitch, you know, you do what you gotta do. I mean, I used to like to just start X3 and do manual trade for a week. And I thought it was a good time spent. This game seems well made. Yeah. It's the world is beautiful. It's almost feels handcrafted. Probably is. Handcrafted open worlds are really important. And this game didn't get really any awards, I think. All the awards were given to Clear Obscure Expedition 33. And I'll have the privilege to see why. Because it's been requested by Pratik as well. I'm gonna be playing it for at least 3 streams in the future. No, I haven't played it yet, but I will. I mean, it makes me curious, why did the expedition got all the awards over this one? Because it has to be something really amazing to beat this, right? It's just an observation. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't have really any plans of playing games like this, but sometimes you got goals and usual ways people requesting it. We got a loyalty program here, and supporters of the streams can request really anything on the stream. Almost anything. I'm expecting good characters, good visuals, and amazing music. Makes you feel all emotional and invested type of game. That's the only way that game is a winner, right? That's a dirty way to do it, but it works. I've experienced this many times in my lifetime, so every few years they make something like that and deliver. Herb Garden. Don't say. St. John's Wort. Oh, we haven't found this one in the wild, really. Well, Expedition 33 has been requested by Pratik. Pratik always has good requests, so he wouldn't request it for nothing, right? Pratik the sniper. He used to snipe all the request tokens from while we had the top cheers in it. He would wait like the last couple of hours of the month and he would just snipe it. I wake up in the morning to update request tokens, there it was, Pratik sniped it. They were usually like low cost, high value, so that's why Pratik was doing it. What is this place? Herb Garden. Hey Pratik, speak of the devil. This part of the place usually really stinks. When I make natural fertilizer type thing.
Greetings.
Hired hands. So I'm still a little bit confused about this. We got a thing for the wedding, but there's other stuff around. It's almost like they have like so much freedom here. I got a bad. I became a blacksmith apprentice, or helper blacksmith. I got a bed there. It's in this place. It's called Takov. How much shekels do I have? 1600 groschen. You reach new level of vitality, 9. There's the blacksmith. You discovered your bed. Damn.
Greetings to you.
Radovan's wife, Milena. And has a housemaid as well. Fastening material. Some like stuff appeared here. Start blacksmithing order. Farmer horseshoes. Let's see how this is done. Got a piece of a horseshoe. Looks hot enough.
Christ, what a day.
I can't keep hitting the same place. It needs heat. It's cold.
Christ almighty.
I really don't care that much about the starters. I don't mind playing them, I don't care that much.
I should heat it up again.
I'm kinda interested about the death guard though. I guess that counts too. I like the that we could try. I would try like all the factions, but I'm not really like attached to anybody in particular. I think I could find to enjoy any faction. But do I care about somebody in particular? Hard to say. Wrong button. Compared to alchemy, this is a waste of time. Especially because I'm already have a good skill in alchemy.
I should move it.
So we'll see how attached I get to the 40k faction with Total War setting. So far I've been attached more to units than actual factions. But I really like the Imperial Guard
I'm always hitting the same place.
vehicles.
That's no good. Sakra! I'm doing something wrong. have to hammer it more evenly. Oh my god, I'm all thumbs. This one's trash.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be bothering with smithing. Smithing seems boring compared to alchemy.
Christ.
In sharpening your sword's blades, yeah, I did the sharpening. It's doesn't have to do anything with smithing.
Hey. What have I... Greetings.
I've already well developed alchemy, so there's already a lot of invested there, and I can get so much out of it. Don't have to really bother with this. Get rid of some of the weight. Maybe I can get in a wedding party, like with a generous gift or something. Energy 75, nourishment 105.
Greetings.
Drunkard Marish.
Cheers!
Teach me something?
I heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What do you want to know?
Craftsmanship basic. What does it even do? About smithing.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
That's all I needed to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Sameen and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Sameen that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Sameen.
Couple of things to do in Samin.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Sameen wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Sameen's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
I mean, the game has a lot of stuff. Like a lot of this type of games have a lot of different activities. You're not supposed to like everything or definitely not do everything.
All
right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead.
And you guys
And if you find that pair of fools drunk,
might be
kick their
shocked,
asses for me.
but
Gladly.
I really like
I'll kick
alchemy,
some
so
sobriety
why
into them.
bother with more other stuff? For perks, I guess that makes sense. Maybe the perks in those skills help with area outside it. I wonder if you can even do combat in this. Do you have a sharpened hunting sword? Camp by the road.
God bless you.
Mikula. Can't seem to talk with him. Hey, I feel like I should not be traveling there during the night. I don't even like this pad. I think when I was going last time during this pad of the fort, there was like some men on the road. Probably bandits or brigands or whatever you wanna call them. Can run again. We really have to go between different places to do alchemy. Or can it also be done here?
God bless you.
I always seem to arrive to these towns when it's dark.
Lord be with you.
Woman gambling here?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers 130, damn.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
I won the last game for 50. I'm not even sure what these dice even do. Information queue. Short low dice is quite honestly unbalanced. What does it even mean? So they're basically just an aesthetic, huh?
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
4,000.
God bless you.
An ale, as usual.
Yeah, but it doesn't say any information on them. So those probably don't do anything. Is this my lucky day?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
That was almost another one, another nice one, right?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Quiet, woman. I'm happy with this. There's some suspicious dice there. Damn, look at this! Hex! Hex report!
That's enough for me.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
God bless. I wish you a pleasant day.
Ah, nothing serious. You didn't
Got a
have
bust.
much
Good
anyway.
to see you.
Ugh.
There. It looks better already.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Greetings. And to you.
Close, close.
Here's hoping.
They're actually playing for some big money here. Wow.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
What the fuck?
Done. Now I'll show you how it's done.
Has she got a bus so far?
Like that.
She keeps rolling. What the fuck?
And now we'll see.
She keeps rolling. What the hell? Got 2 ones. Hex!
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. There. That turned out all right. That's enough for me. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Hmm.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
We got a 6 again. Shit. She already won with the score. Looks like her dice are giving her advantage, so she has a higher chance to win. She hasn't been busted once. She keeps rolling. Even with the regular dice. What? Rolls the last one? What? Okay, that's rigged. That has to be rigged. That's definitely rigged.
Finally, some luck.
We'll get back to her with her when I get some better dice. She kept rolling even with the regular dice. Yeah, you get some experience for playing these games. High stakes games require better dice because they'll have a weighted dice. Haven't been up there. So this is how the festival works. This is the first time I done it. What's my energy? 71. Honey does give me a good amount. Survival 26. Why did they tell me to leave? I can't go longer do this during the night. I don't remember that guy patrolling on the first couple of days. Maybe because the time was passing as I was making stuff. Maybe he didn't see me because I was really coming with a torch. What do I have fresh here? I need nettle and marigold. I got fresh. Ooh, that's the stuff. Goes water. Boil some water. Then we put some nettle. Throw in. 2 turns. Prepare some marigold. I'll buy a new another recipe in the morning. I'm doing this one from memory. Well, what do we have here? Product Deluxe. I got a lot of fresh stuff for this. I have to tell you guys, I think this is made for me. I think this was made for me. When they were making this game, they knew I existed, and they had to go like this. Oh, the days that are out, I'm definitely installing this game. Factorio is probably one of the best games I ever played. Still uninstalled. I gotta be realistic about these things. Times are rough. The perks that give me extra potions are really good here. Have I seen the outskirts of this village? Yes. I've been to other a couple other villages, even to the local forest. What you playing these days, Saint Isaac? Doing some more Hammer 3? Or just working? was clicking there, nothing was happening. So missed it by a couple of seconds. I got a strong here.
I left those metals on the fire too long, I reckon.
The wrong liquid. Let's see if I get this one right. I think this one is one round.
I boiled that belladonna on too large a fire, I reckon.
Anti-alchemy. Was there anything else in alchemy anyways? Dark Arts Apprentice seems like a no-brain. Little mistakes are not gonna do anything. So Artemisia, Savior Schnapps. Ethel was 2 turns, so it's the other way around. So both Marigold and the Savior and Schnapps require 2 turns of nettle. Chamomile decoction. Chamomile and sage. I think I might have some fresh. Wine for this one. This one was part of the tutorial, right? Then add a chamomile. Boil for 1 turns. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. This one also seems fast. This one was being done for hunts. So we got this one right immediately. Okay, this one's perfect. It's worth 50 though.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
Well, what the hell? Aha. So I did a mistake, but it was still good because of the dark arts thingy. I understand the process here. We have to add 2 and then boil it. Yeah, you're right, Sir Miguel. You're right. I know what I did was a mistake, but I still got the perfect result because of the dark arts apprentice. So we'll add wine. Then chamomile once. Chamomile twice. Move down. Increase heat. 1 turn. Prepare sage. Move up. Grind the sage. Drop in the sage. And pour. The same result, but no mistakes this one. Perk allows me to do mistakes. Vinum. We call the wine vina in Croatia. Hey, Matt. Move down. Increase heat. 1 turn. Per sage. Ah, this game is amazing. Like, Bethesda can only dream of making a game like this. Hope they haven't embraced their games to be a meme and they actually do something about it in the future. Yoo-hoo! I have fresh ingredients, so why not? Alchemy is about patience. As long as you're patient enough, you profit. I play Starfield? No, nobody requested that. It tells you how bad that game is. Nobody requested it. That's a shocker. That tells me everything. That game must be super boring. Alchemy 21. How much sage do I have left? 5? It just seems like the more time it passes with all these technologies and amazing stuff available, Bethesda just trying to find the new ways to make a more generic and lazy done game. They're like the ultimate minimal effort, maximal profits company. They probably have invented that term as well. They are the pioneers in that term. Pioneers in the minimal effort, maximal profits terms. For longest time I thought it was Electronic Arts and all Ubisoft, but might have been Bethesda all this time, considering they've been carried hard by the modding community. You know, the stuff I'll make this time, I'll probably just get all the remaining recipes in the morning. I think I already heard the birds. What time is it? Repair. Got 3 more sage. So, if I said that Starfield just looks to me like an overhyped catch grab, how far would I be from that? So it just ended up being just low effort, it didn't deliver. I tried Star Sector, I have not, but somebody asked me about requesting that game. I don't even remember who it was anymore. I think I didn't want to do it at the time because it was early access. But no doubt at some point somebody's gonna request Star Sector, you can definitely expect it. Alchemy 22. Let's make the last one here. Okay, another Oh man, I was doing it all night.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
What do you have for sale?
This is the third day I'm working with this guy, and it just feels like home now. Got 79 reputation here. Let's see how much money can I get here. That seems like the prices have improved a bit. Damn, I don't think you can have that much money. I might have overdid it a bit. He's getting the best potions he ever seen in his life. Buck's Blood. Increase stamina regeneration if good quality. Digestive potion reduces nourishment and cures food poisoning, and in better quality any poisoning. With better quality also increases vitality. Hair of the dog reduces drunkenness, or in better quality removes it completely. In better quality also helps with hangovers and or alcoholism. A strong but short-lasting perfume especially increases the charisma for a short period, but reduces charisma if combined with another perfume. Minta perfume. A weak but long-lasting perfume slightly increases charisma for a long period, but reduces charisma if used with another perfume. Oh, it sounds like this one sounds good. Yeah, I got all the recipes. A skill book on alchemy. I'm not sure what this does, but I'll buy it as well, since I have so much money from the current batch. This is to improve sleep, huh? Okay, I have definitely created way too much.
Let's talk about the price.
Yes, the price.
Nicht.
All your money, friend.
Hey, you convince me with that price.
He'll love it too.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
I got 1789 groschen. I don't feel rich, but I will sleep easier at night. Same like in real life when you have some money on your bank account. So Buck's Blood requires St. John's wort, dandelion, and comfrey. It requires oil for this one. Speech 9. Also got a speech level up. This one, nettle, thistle, and charcoal. Perfume. Let's see the perfume one. I have 10 out of 22 recipes. Minta perfume, a weak but long-lasting perfume. I need the dandelion, marigold, and mint on wine. I mean, I got nice clothes. The next thing is perfume, right? I guess nicer clothes. See how effective this perfume is. Minta perfume. You will need wine, 3 handfuls of dandelion, a handful of marigold, and a handful of mint. Wine-based perfume. Why wine? Isn't wine like too sour for a perfume? What do I know? Grind dandelion and mint. What is a dish and what is a what does the dish do? Maybe it will not fit all in mortar. This one says using the bellows. Now boil for 2 turns. This was a different process. Makes sense because it's perfume. Let's see what we got. I just got the regular Minta perfume now. There's room for
That
improvement.
dandelion shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Because dandelion stayed too long, should have just moved it immediately. Huh? Let's see what this does currently. I always used Bellow Sturmugal when I would start it. So use Bellow before you start it. Charisma by 2 for 20 minutes. Yeah, I got some perfume.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Hey, Fu here. This guy is 338. This is a perfume, and I'm a expert alchemist here by this point.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
2100 Groschen.
God bless.
I like walking in the rain, but there's too much rain. It's definitely not weather to be outside. Launder clothes. You have to wash the ring as well, what? Charisma 18. Now I totally forgot what I was planning to do. Will improve fast and the skills of survival and alchemy, as all experience gain will be 20% higher. This is the road west.
Don't think I can't see. Good day to you, friend.
Well, good day.
Now directly west. Look at all this thistle. It's calling to me, guys. Control yourself, village. Across the field.
Useless! Again, come on! Don't be sloppy! Bad luck! Christ!
Kind of different place down here. Shaleov.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallots, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
Give your all local property to the church, huh?
God grant you health.
Greetings, how are you?
Greetings.
Who's worse in the feudal system, the lords or the church? Or they're equally bad?
Hail Mary.
Depends on the country, I guess. I mean, they must exploit the ignorance, right? But at least church at some point have started spreading education. It was their own undoing.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Pah! Hell or a never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference?
What was the drying rack?
Greetings to you.
Good day.
If you ever experienced this type of place, you could definitely smell it. First thing I see around here is smell, which is interesting because you can't see the smell, right? But what I see here definitely reminds me of the smell, so it's the same thing.
God bless you.
Still better than getting polluted by the cars in the city, right? Better smell shit than hidden gases. Another village here, if you can call it a village. My father would bring me to a place like this. He grew up in a place like that. And to be honest, it didn't even change that much in 400 years. It's almost identical with a couple of additions. His parents probably grew up in a place exactly like that. I mean, I experienced some things, you know. I got drunk when I was 13. The slaughtering festival, when you know, they were slaughtering pigs. The stench, but also the food after. I think the last person from that generation died about 10 years ago. She lived to like 95. She literally done the same thing every day for almost 80 years. Then got sick. 2 weeks later, she dead. She passed away. That was in the 90s. In the 90s, like late 90s, early 2000s. But imagine doing the same thing every day for 80 years. It's kind of interesting. The oldest person in our family, close or distant, lived into like mid-90s and was the only one that didn't go to the city. There was a woman from her generation that was in the city, but from my mother's side of family, she lived until 87, I think. Her husband, my grandfather, died in the like mid-60s. The other grandfather also died in mid-60s. But this other woman was really impressive. It was my father's aunt. She lived to like 95. She did the same thing every day for 80 years. Then she got sick. 2 weeks later, dead. I don't think she was sick ever in her life until 2 weeks before her death. But 95 years, I guess something happens and then you just die. Usually, you know, the very old people either die in their sleep, you just go to bed and you don't wake up the next day, you just die peacefully, that's probably ideal. Or, you know, something, you know, happens suddenly and then you're dead in like 2 weeks. She was probably had issues for a couple of years. You don't just die suddenly. That never happens. These issues build over a couple of years. She was drinking wine and eating meat every day. She probably hasn't even heard about America and their every, you know, a couple of months trying to reinvent nutrition in the sake of capitalism.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
On my father's side of the family, everybody was abusing alcohol. Everybody. My father died from liver cirrhosis, so He was basically his liver was literally beyond saving from alcoholism. He was 58. His father was also alcoholic. They're both functional alcoholics. He died in like early 60s. I think he was drinking a little bit less though. He was drinking a little bit less. The uncle, my father's brother, also was abusing alcohol. He's still alive, but I think he's dying from cancer. Alcohol does create cancer over time as well. Or promotes cancer. The grandmother from the father's side of the family, she also abused alcohol. She died in the mid-60s. I think everybody from my father's side of the family was some sort of an alcoholic. But depending on the level of their physical activity, some lived longer than others. But my father was really drank a lot, really drank a lot. Like you know, he would be drunk literally 5 days in the week for most of his life, really. I asked him, you know, in the morning, you have to drink every day, and he says, I must. Just like that, quiet, I must. He was really abusing it. I don't think that man was ever happy when he wasn't drinking or in company drinking. This is a generation of people that just like to drink, eat, and be merry with people around them. Usually friends and not, you know, like wife and the children. It drove my mother mad. But as the decades are passing, there are less and less alcohol abuse happening. People have switched to other things. The alcohol industry is losing money for first time in years. Bloodred says, same happened to my great-grandfather. He had a good restaurant in town back in the day. Then the communists took it. He started drinking, didn't listen to any doctor advice to stop, and that's the end of it. If my father stopped drinking in the last couple of years, he would have lived probably another 10 years. But I don't think he cared. He didn't know anything. His entire life, for about 30 to 35 years, was work, drinking, and you know, in the company of friends doing the same thing. It was like that type of society built around work and drinking. And if they were not working, they were drinking, trying to get ready to get home, and sometimes just spending an entire day drinking. And it's like, you know, the local, the government-run electric company in this city literally had a bar inside the company where people were working. I worked I did a couple of years there for practice, because I was trying to do the same thing as my father, as his father before him, be an electrician. And you would arrive there at 7 a.m. and the bar would be filled. Everybody drinking rakia or schnapps and or beer. 7 a.m. they're already hitting the alcohol at a government-run company. And I've noticed some of the younger people a couple of years older than me, or like 10 years older than me, already like the next generation, they would not be the ones drinking. It would be the ones older in the 40s and 50s. They would be either functioning alcoholics or real alcoholics. And outside, when the job was finished, around 3 or 4 p.m., when we would go home, there was another bar. And the real alcoholics, when the job was done, would go there and still spend another 4 or 5 hours drinking before they go home. And that would be literally their week. Week after week after week after week. That would probably be the most of the week for my father as well. A lot of the people working there would all be in the middle of the week while working. They would be really drunk by 9 a.m. It's not, this type of behavior was frowned upon and was starting to be not allowed anymore when I started doing my practice. But nowadays it's strictly forbidden. This type of people no longer even work there anymore. But you would still see people like they're experts from this same company, like now they're in the 60s. Some of the people that used to work there 20 something years ago, they're more experts at the. Actually, they get mocked on the local TV a few weeks ago. They're experts at telling you how the electric bills work with the new measuring system. And the guy would be just adding numbers that didn't add up in the end, and everybody would just saying he's an expert at drinking raki at 7 a.m. and not really an expert at his job. So these people are on their way out. Another 10 to 15 years, and these people will be extinct. They don't exist anymore. Another 10 to 15 years and they're gone. There's such behavior that really become non-existent nowadays. But they're probably like another generation that is on way out now. They're close to retirement. It is what it is. My sister-in-law told me, when I do my binge drinking, especially the last one time I did really bad, I was like pretty much drunk for over half the time in like a matter of 3 months. And she told me that she's seen drinking, my father and people around her, and that I wasn't even doing it half as bad as they did, which is unbelievable to me. But when I think about it, I can see it. I can see it. These people were on the level of alcoholism when they were not even eating, which is the worst type of alcoholism, because they're destroying their bodies without adding nutrients, which causes permanent damage. If you're eating alongside the usual alcoholism, the body does try to recover, and recovers in most cases, but these are type of alcoholics that were not even eating. My brother was telling me about one guy from his job. I think he might have been from Poland. I might have been from Poland. Works on a ship in France. Like a tourist ship. My brother works there as well, and he would start the day with half a bottle of vodka. He would not eat anything. He could not even function until he started the day with half a bottle of vodka. His metabolism is so adapted to alcohol that unless he starts the day with alcohol, he doesn't even function. That's the worst type of alcoholic. Your body adapts to the macro nutrients that you ingest. Alcohol is a type of micronutrient. It has 7 calories per gram. And his body is so adapted at metabolizing alcohol that he has to start with alcohol, otherwise he's like, he gets physically ill. Can you imagine that? Starting every day with half a bottle of vodka? That guy is probably gonna be dead in 15 years. He probably doesn't even get drunk from it anymore. He just needs it to function normally. Your body gets adapted to whatever macronutrient you're abusing, but the bad adaptations come from sugar and from alcohol. This is the worst. Alcohol comes first, then it's the sugar. If your metabolism is being heavily forced to adapt to a crazy amount of sugar or alcohol, it breaks, as in adapts, and unless you are consuming this in very large amounts, you are in a really shit mode. One is alcoholism, another one is diabetes type 2. And worse. It's actually before diabetes type 2, and diabetes type 2 is like the final form. But when you're abusing alcohol, your body has to metabolize alcohol first, and it creates energy out of it. But if you're using too much alcohol, you're going to run out of B vitamins, and you're gonna get sick over time. It's same with sugar, but a little bit slower. They have ultimately the same result. The sugar is just slower. But usually when you eat sugar, you get other nutrients, so it's not as bad as alcohol. Did I pick up everything there? Donut and a beer for breakfast. If donut is fried in lard, it could be okay. If the ingredients are good and it's fried in lard, which some do fry donuts in lard, it could be okay. If you're doing a really crazy physical activity in the day where you like need 3,500–4,000 calories just to maintain weight, you could have a donut and a beer for breakfast. Like, there are a couple of bakeries here that fry donuts in lard, and the ingredients are clean, so it's a decent food. It's not ideal macronutrients, but it's not going to kill you. If you fry donuts, starches in seed oils, especially the bad ones, then it's bad. Especially if you eat it all the time. We do have a bakery here that creates high quality donuts fried in lard. I don't eat donuts, but some people do. I don't know what's so attractive about donuts, man. Just give me a sausage instead. Give me some bacon. I've never seen the attraction of donuts. My brother is crazy about donuts, but I don't care about donuts. I don't remember the last time I had a donut. Even when I was fat and unhealthy, I wouldn't even need donuts. I would eat other stuff. Crisps or chips, donuts, various snacks, type like chips. I don't see attraction in this type of food. Churro, is churro like a starch fried, like a sweet starch fried in seed oil? I think my nephew had that on the last Christmas festival. Yeah, that's like horrible. That's worse than donuts. Fried foods in plant oils, in plant fats are the worst. That's the worst type of food to eat. If you eat it like once in a couple of weeks, it's not gonna kill you. But if you eat that every day, that's chronic disease. That's a type of food that promotes chronic disease. You can get really good donuts in Europe, some with quality ingredients and the right fats. And other than being high in calories, there is nothing wrong with those. It's just real food. Yeah, it's a high fat, high sugar food. That's why it's high in calories. But like I said, if you're really physically active, like some people have really physically active jobs, they need like 3,500 to 4,000 calories every day just to maintain weight. That's almost double to a sedentary person. So these people can probably eat a donut every day and not even gain weight. Like my level of activity in the week, I maintain weight at about 2,700 calories a day. So my 2 meals are about 2,000 calories, sometimes 2,400, up to 2,400, and I have literally 700 calories to eat whatever I want, and I will not get any weight. I could eat 2 of those donuts every day. Yeah, my 2,700 is just to maintain weight. And I track everything, so this is exact value. That's a lot. That's a lot, of course. Like yesterday, I brisk walked for 20 kilometers. You know, a lot of people that brisk walk for 20 kilometers. I do over 10 hours of brisk walking every week, just to you know, for mental health. I would not be able to be sane otherwise. The fitness app estimates I need 2,700 to 3,200 calories a day just to maintain weight, but just to be safe, I say 2,700. I do over 10 hours of brisk walking a week. Every second week I do some brutal exercise. Plus I lift weights for the upper body 3 times a week. If food is healthy, yeah, I eat clean. I eat clean. The only thing that's not clean, that could be considered ultra-processed in my diet, is whey protein powder, since that's ultra-processed. Especially if I eat the flavored one. That's probably the worst thing I eat. And I accepted that, you know, I think that's completely fine. If that's the worst thing I eat. LH666 was a clueless person. This is the new improved LH. Well, I like it, Tom Edge. I don't give a shit about what you think. So it is improved. I think we have had some information about this one. Soy steak? Jesus. Who hurt you, Steinberg? Don't tell me you got a vegan girlfriend or a boyfriend. Probably a boyfriend. He cycles after all. Cheap wine. Hey, Grillmaster. How you doing?
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
Grillmaster, do you miss Rome 2? So there's no swimming in this game because of some kind of injury.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yoo-hoo! Grillmaster is one of my oldest viewers. Twitch doesn't even show his information, but he's been here over 10 years. He was here before Warhammer got even released. Is this like another quest, just information to get stuff? Let's get to the Gelée of before it's dark.
What do you expect?
Are those bandits? Right on the road. Hey, Kurjik. No sound walking on the bridge. Fjarl Witch. Unlike some other people, you haven't unfollowed and came back later. "2016 Fjarl Witch," that was the year.
Alright, bastard. Come on then. I'll show you.
Why are they doing kung fu?
Take that. Come on then. Fuck that.
That's not how the people who fight in public. They will probably just hug each other and try to overwhelm the other one.
We'll finish this quick.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Why are you lying here?
Holy shit.
Wake up! Quick!
Why that wench is in her underwear?
Holy fuck, that hurts.
I need a bat. Where is it? Where is the place? Where is the place? Hopefully there's some prostitution involved. Why is this game so tame compared to Witcher universe?
Greetings.
Who I have to talk to here?
What do you need?
Let's trade first.
Show me your wares.
She has 110 shekels.
Maybe next.
Cobra Coleman says I followed during the Warhammer 1 production heyday. Yeah, Warhammer 1, those were the days. It's been 10 years. Next month, right?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Prostitution! I like the full service and some pleasant company.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
This is why we work hard, boys, so we can spend our money. I'm not even gonna haggle. This is gonna be worth it.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
What the fuck is this shit?
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
What the fuck is this shit? No wonder he didn't get any rewards. This game does not deserve any rewards. Fucking hell, this is trash game. Trash game. Trash game. Where's alchemy? Trash game.
Be walking around in the dark.
I want my money back. Fuck this, man. Developers, what the fuck is this? You suck. This is what is it? This is like same like in Gothic and Reason. You just some dark. I think in actual Gothic there was some kind of scene, but in Reason something like just dark screen. What the fuck is this, man? You call this a modern game? It's a piece of shit. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. We should have been playing Witcher 3 instead. I miss Passiflora and that elf prostitute. Come on, guys, this is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. What the fuck, man? When is this game released, man? What the fuck is this? Why are they so scared to show some booba stuff? Steam is full of porn games, for fuck's sake. 2025? God damn it, man. Fuck this, man. I'm gonna get me a drink. Get me some fresh coffee, at least. No booba scenes. I can't believe this shit, man. What the hell did we pay the money there? 46 groschen for what? Unbelievable. We get some kind of buff. Buffs, I guess. What's this? Time well spent. Yet some sweet moments which no one can take away from you. You can feel refreshed vigor. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 1. What the f... It's like... Disappointing. Disappointing. I had that thing equipped somewhere. Energy 99, nourishment 100. Spices have some money, some worth, but also going down in quality. Nutmeg in this century. What time is it? Midnight. I'm honestly not sure what we should do here. What are we supposed to even do here? We got a bunch of these quests. Guess we can do any of it. There's also kind of pay down here. I guess maybe it's from this road. It's a really big area here, really. What just happened? Found something on location nearby. What level is my alchemy? My alchemy is 22. Got 26 survival and 22 alchemy. Against mods, I don't really care that much about mods. What's bothering you? It doesn't really bother me that much. I'll tell you where it bothers me. Ah, patient man. What bothers me is there's no Bubba scene there with those girls at the bed house. That's a epic fail. ...2025 game my ass. What's in stealth increase? You will make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. You walk through underground with the lightness of breeze and agility of a snake. Noise 33. I'm gonna find ya, I'm gonna get ya, I'm gonna beat ya, one way or the other, the rot. If the opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Let's get a bushman. I think those are bandits there. Looks like at least the buff from the bed house has a long duration.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish. Seems it's gonna be lasting like 30 minutes. If not longer. I don't think perks isn't like they do anything for my current situation. I don't know how the game is gonna develop, so I'm not sure what to pick for later. So if I'm not picking any perks, I don't find them any useful right now, at least what I've been doing so far.
Could be anywhere in this area, and this area is massive. Two activities on the other side. Who are these guys? What are they doing here? Agility 6. Deft hands. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, and if you've done nothing, as if you've done nothing else in childhood. Required agility level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your agility level is lower than the weapons requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. On the other hand, if it is higher, attacks will cost less stamina. With this perk, you will arrive at that point sooner. Featherweight. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and seeing how often life knocks you down, you manage to pick up rather quickly. Fall damage loses by 30%. So neither, like look at this perk here right now. I have 1 in agility, and none of this have any do anything for me, because I haven't even experienced the fall, and I've seen 1 weapon so far in the game. And this weapon requires 4 strength, 6 agility, and I just got 6 agility, so I don't even need another this perk. I wouldn't know who these guys are. Bandits.
What's that?
Half health in 1 hit, damn.
Show your stuff.
He killed me in 3 hits. I guess I have no armor. That's why I'm avoiding combat, because I'm expecting I'm gonna get murdered without armor. That's exactly why I'm avoiding combat. Then the guy has the guy actually has a weapon. So my weapon doesn't really do anything to him. Let's get a little bit of experience here. So we need like a better weapon and better armor. I mean, you would think if I come from behind and hit him with the sword 3 times, he'll be dead. But there's something more at work here. Makes you wonder what this weapon is used for. Do you have any know-how how what the health is? Like, how do you know, like, if he's actually taking damage? Yeah, this is not definitely not a weapon for fighting. Is a minibar next to your HP? I saw this small bar is their health, like in between the health and the sword. I know how close you can get these guys. I haven't found a place where I can buy armor or a proper weapon. If I had like some armor, would have been made more sense to try to fight it out. It's one slow rabbit. Haven't does the blacksmith have armor for sale? I didn't find a place where I can buy boots or armor yet. Fishing spot. So the gear I'm wearing right now, change outfit. Oh, so you have 3 outfits. It's past 2 a.m. The fighting seems out of the question right now. This place is big and I didn't put everything in one village. I gotta just discover stuff. That's a good way to add a lot of game time. Where does this go to? Doesn't look like there's anything in this path. You discovered well, you learned paganism. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Tanner. Well, it's usual coming to these places when it's dark. I'll get equipment at some point. That guy has 300 groschen in Troskowitz. It's almost morning. I was watching some shorts earlier today, and one was showing what plays on radio at 5 a.m. in Japan. And god damn, what the fuck am I doing in bed as long? Those guys have such crazy work ethic. Makes me feel all bad. How do the Japanese survive with 6 to 7 hours of sleep? Is it like some kind of genetic thing? I think they sleep the least of all people in the world. So get out of bed at 5 a.m. and go to sleep at 11 p.m. Is that doable? I don't think that's doable for me. It's like that sounds like it's impossible. Maybe waking up at 6 a.m. and going to bed at 11 p.m. Seven hours don't work for me. I need like at least 8. I feel like a zombie for the first hour if I wake up under 8 hours, and then it's the same thing. You can't survive on 4.5 hours sleep. That's impossible. Your body will break. You need at least like 6 to 7 hours of sleep. It's like minimal for people to function. I can see some people working with 6, but under 6 is just like that's pushing it. There are processes in the body that work while you're sleeping, and if they don't get enough work, you're gonna turn into a zombie over time. $6 a.m. So, is anybody functioning here with under 7 hours of sleep every day? I got a serious question here. So, top manager, you sleep under 7 hours every day. Bearmax says 1 a.m. to 5:30. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That's inhuman. So, when it's time to wake up, is it like a natural thing for you to happen? You get out of bed, or is it an alarm? You just wake up. That's cheating, man. That's cheating. I feel such an overwhelming sleepiness. It's like I'm drugged or something. It's like no alarm, nothing would can get me out of bed unless I get like another 2 hours. I tried so many times. You just have to just force yourself to get out and just push through that. I can literally eat raw sauerkraut, sardines in brine, and drink even the brine and garlic every time before I eat my first meal in the day, but I can't get my sleep right. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I just need more sleep. I have trouble falling asleep, and I have trouble getting out of bed. So it's hard to fall asleep and hard to get out of bed. It's been half my life like that. And I think the part why I'm having trouble falling asleep is because I overthink too much. The funny thing is, I get to the point where I'm ready to bed. And then I go to bed, and then I end up trying to fall asleep for like an hour, hour and a half. And at that point, I'm not in the mood to do anything else. Like, you know, watch a TV show, anime or something. I'm just feel like I'm ready to bed. I go to bed and nothing. For an hour, hour and a half, I can't fall asleep. And I can't even do anything else at that point. It feels like I'm ready to bed, but other than just lying in bed and look at the ceiling, I can't do anything else. So almost every day I just end up lying in a bed for an hour, staring at the ceiling, trying to fall asleep. Strength 13. So much about these people getting out to work early. What does the thunder even do? I'm guessing we might be able to get some stuff here. Vidlak Pond. Zheleov's Wagner's Inn. Zheleov. I mean, I tried doing that as well. I tried ending the stream a little bit earlier and trying to get ready for the bed, and it's the same thing. I tried even using a night light on the PC as well. I tried walking before sleep as well. Yeah, I heard that one so many times. Almost 8. I think my lifestyle and work is so easy to sleep 1 hour here and 1 hour there. I feel like if I can't sleep, I should just go walk, no matter what time of day or night, until I get sleepy. I don't really nap. No, it's a rare thing. Every time I try to nap, it's like 7 to 10 hours later. Those are my naps. And I should not even be tired, so it's definitely something else. I don't really feel tired, I sometimes just feel drained. Not physically, but mentally. I haven't switched coffee to decaf and didn't do anything. I think it's a combination of like it just doesn't matter when I go to bed, when I get up. Doesn't really matter what I do in the day. It's always the same. So unless I try to force myself to create some kind of discipline and schedule, it doesn't matter. So my body just get used to this like leeway, like having it easy just by, don't care. It doesn't matter. Maybe if it was important, if it mattered, might have been different. Every day I lose about 2 hours, and I don't like it. It's starting to bother me. 2 hours. My days are like 2 hours short because of this shit. What about the moment you fall asleep? What about this? What about this? Has anybody has experience of this? The moment you fall asleep, and the next moment you open your eyes. It could be like 4 hours later, or 5 hours later, 6 hours later, you get up. Has anybody tried to do that? So you fall asleep, you slept some. The next time you open your eyes, either to turn in the bed or do whatever, you get out of bed. But I feel like that could promote napping during the day. Because like sometimes I feel like I fall asleep like after an hour, and it's like 5 to 6 hours later, and then I turn for like a minute to in the bed, and I feel like I might get up. I just had enough sleep, but I just turn around and fall asleep again, and it's like 3 hours later. It's that 1 hour that trying to fall asleep, and then that 1 hour more later, it just adds up so much. To prepare food, clean some stuff, wash myself, do exercise, I need like 3 to 4 hours a day. So this leaves me nearly 20 hours. And out of those 20 hours, 12 hours go to bed. That's my life. Getting ready to bed, trying to fall asleep, sleeping, trying to get out of bed, and waking up. 12 hours every day. It's gotten worse in the last 5 years. Wake up at 8 a.m. no matter what. 8 a.m. no matter what.
God bless you.
No chat.
Show me your wares.
She doesn't have much money. I always wake up at 5 a.m., which reminds me it's almost time for bed. And how long it will take you to fall asleep, Wolf? If you go to bed now? This route did have the bandits there. Ten to 15 minutes on normal time. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Top Manager. This is what I'm exactly what I'm saying.
Greetings.
I tried to do this this month, and I lasted almost 2 weeks. You know what's the best alarm? when you hear a family member on a phone call. It gets to the point when it's so irritating, so it wakes you up just like. It's nothing more irritating than a phone call, listening to a phone call in the morning. Beats any alarm. When I hear that, I'm up. I'm up. It's done. So you don't have to get the thingy going, huh? Well, yeah, I'm trying to do something about it. Maybe I should just put some good something that gets me going. Something gets me going. Some good soundtrack. Is the one from the first season? Strapty. That's one of the best animes I watched. Like the first season was so hard to watch. Brutal, really brutal. I have that soundtrack, I think, on my playlist. Is it the Styx Helix? Yeah, I could definitely definitely see that one for. Styx Helix Mittenroid. That's basically the soundtrack that plays when the episode ends. It is so fitting to what is going on in the season. It's amazing soundtrack. I listen to this soundtrack from time to time. Can the camera not catch this? Shit camera. Shit camera.
God be with you.
It was one of the first animes I started watching when I got into anime, and I'm somewhere past season 2, and the first season was... Damn. That guy was suffering so much.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
He doesn't have any money, that's strange.
Take care then.
How come he doesn't have any money anymore? So guys, what should we do here? Like, if you guys play this game, know where we are, what should I do here? I feel like it's overwhelming to even do anything. I just want to do nonsense stuff, really. What should we do here? Should I get some armor? On the side quests. Where do I even get armor? I don't even have armor or a proper weapon. I can't even kill a bandit. Is the blacksmith sells the armor? This place seems like so massive. I mean, I feel like if I kill somebody, I can get their armor, right? Let's go to Tarkov and see if the blacksmith is selling armor.
Henry, good to see you.
What do you have for sale?
Oh! Whoa! I didn't even check this. Oh! Ho ho ho! Where? I need more money. I need more money. This sounds familiar. Milanese plate leg armor. Where do I get boots? Why is nobody selling boots? Why does it not show how this item looks like? When I was buying the tailor, it was showing how it looked like. I need to get a koi first. What do I need for the body? I need a gum. I have a gambison. But that doesn't show how it looks like. The rusted plate seems to have a lot of protection. It's a crazy expensive, huh? I have the money at least. I don't have the stats for this type of weapons.
Word about the price. All right. I'm listening.
Damn!
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business with you.
I parted with 1300 groschen. But I had it. That's what matters. I need padded leg protection. Where do I get padded leg protection? We gotta start somewhere, Top Manager. Is there like a button to change outfit? Oh. Or have to always be in the inventory?
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Fucking...
Show me your wares.
Good night, Kojak. So I need some padded legwear, and he is not selling any.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Cobbler should have it. I haven't found Cobbler. Taylor. I need to find the place where you can buy boots as well. I got pants.
Greetings, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
You can do it in during the trade. So which one of these legs is it? And what are these numbers here on the on the legs? Is the 2 stealth and 1 speech and 3 is fighting? Just the quality, huh? Potted hose.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Okay, we're looking like we might be able to kill a bandit now. I might be able to kill a bandit now. I'm starting to make sound while moving as well. We can only interact with Bar at the start, it seems.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Guten Tag.
Gott, was brauchst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Got 81 reputation here. He does have seem to have more money than I remember. Salt.
Let's talk about the price.
Yes, the price.
Versuchen wir's. Sehr gut. I can
Sehr
agree
gut,
to
let's
that.
go.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Tschüss, bye.
Okay, progress, boys. Progress. We got some fighting gear. I've only checked the blacksmith yesterday.
I'll have a look at the wares.
For some reason, this guy doesn't have any money today. It's the first time he didn't have no money on the new day. And I haven't found a cobbler. Now I just need to learn how to fight, yes. Well, let's go revisit those bandits. Glaive doesn't need sharpening.
Can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out.
So I can repair it on my own. How do I do that?
All the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets.
Repair kit. What is it called? I have something like that, but it might not be the right one. I got armorer's kit, blacksmith kit, but it doesn't allow me to use it. It doesn't work on the stuff on the stuff I have. The tailor wasn't even repairing boots. I think boots are something else.
I tell you, he didn't look after the kingdom at all.
Boots is something else. Cobbler kit for boots, but I haven't found a cobbler yet. I have some protection here. I possibly can handle those bandits now. They were patrolling the road around the lake. Lepiota. What's Lepiota for? Why I don't have a balanced diet buff up yet? I think 3 days have passed. I didn't overeat. Isn't this supposed to be this bar have to go full to overeat? Or the moment it appears, you overeat. So if my nourishment is over 100, I overeat. Okay. I can't overeat, can't starve, and can't get drunk. I don't know how the overeating works. I thought that you had to fill the bar. So I have to keep between 50 and 100. Okay, makes sense. Not sure I've been on this pad before. Who the hell is that guy on head? He's walking, moving awfully slow for a horse. Noble.
You're a dead man.
He's a bandit.
You wanna try? Too slow. No, you don't. You won't get me. You got him.
Ah! Was a single bandit. Why couldn't I forget a single bandit the first time and we got to be two? Damn, they dropped their entire gear. Damn, they dropped their entire gear. You learn Arma Diaboli. What is Arma Diaboli? I'm gonna read this when I get back by a break. Big boys. Latran councils. I remember this from Stainless Steel. In medieval Total War, you would have events just telling about historical stuff that's been happening in the world at a time. The Second Lateran Council, 1139, forbade priests from wearing luxurious clothing, nuns from singing alongside monks, and good Christians from using crossbows against other Christians and Catholics. The crossbow was dubbed a diabolical weapon, arma diabolia, because it could easily pierce even the strongest armor of the time, and unlike the bow, a hit from it almost guaranteed death. However, the crossbow continued to be used and improved. The original wooden limbs were gradually replaced by stronger and stiffer composite limbs and eventually by steel. Along with these developments came the introduction of several new drawing mechanisms, ranging from human arm power to levers and windlasses. Even the strongest crossbow, however, could not pierce high-quality steel breastplate, and ultimately title of the most lethal weapon passed to firearms. So this is we got this information by picking up a crossbow from Bandit. And a hunting crossbow. So that guy had it was his weapon was a crossbow. Yeah, look, nerd. Okay, got new boots. He dropped his metal weapon, might have picked it up. How you think the weapon is at the side? I don't even know where the body was anymore. Oh, there's a bandit. The work axe. That was some poor bandit. Tried to ambush a noble guy. I think the noble guy would have handled him anyways. Where are those two bandits that I've seen earlier today? Currently can't run. I think it was on this path. Main level 11. Okay, train hard, fight easy. This one is for level 2. I did see the weapons that require more strength. Same for the agility, huh? Yeah, it makes sense that we're using weapons. Boots, I need to find ways to repair boots. The stuff I bought was expensive compared to what those guys had. I mean, it did require money from several days of alchemy. This is how I like it to major. Find some kind of profession and work towards it and buy stuff. Damn, this looks familiar. This looks hella familiar.
What? Get out of here!
Those might have been the guys that attacked us while we were here the first time.
If you value... You again? Piss off! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
I'll go wherever I damn please.
I won't let you... That's enough! Too slow! I'm all yours!
The three of them.
Show your stuff! Take that! Show what you're made of! Take your ass, husband! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
If you don't have stamina, just get wrecked, huh?
Show your stuff! Tough shit.
So I was holding 7, but they didn't drink. Why is that? Maybe I need to drink before. I have to click 7 and what, 5 again? How do I drink this thing on the number 7? 7 is the amount to have. So it's 5 to drink. So 5 and what I left mouse button. You need to press 5. I'm pressing 5. Nothing is happening. I have to hold it. Hold it. Okay. Let's do some more practice here. So everybody in the camp comes.
Show. We're going to gut you, you poor son. No. Now you're going to get it. I've been waiting for you. Useless. Bad luck. Good shake.
It seems like tough to deal with that many at once. Is the gear on me doing something? I'm carrying 300. Hey, Sgt. Pepper. I think there are just too many of them, really. I can kill 2 or 3, but the 5, I don't know.
Clear off! Rip your ass open! I've been waiting for you!
On the head.
What are we gonna do with this? We know there's a camp here. Buffs. Player overloaded. You're carrying too much, your maximum speed is lowered, so offload some items in your inventory. Your attacks and dodges are slower, so we're getting a penalty from this. Maybe there is some kind of stash here. There's like 5, 6 of them here, maybe. Yeah, Sergeant Pepper, I bought some fighting gear. I killed like 2 or 3 of them once, but there's like too many of them right now. I was looking for those 2 guys that were patrolling the road to get some more fighting down there. Cottage ruins. This has value 60. What's going on the road? Well, we can definitely fight a couple of guys at this point, so that's an improvement. Bandit, huh?
I'll get you!
I think I have stamina to fight this guy.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Fortune's on my side.
He was getting shot by this one.
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon.
Yeah, gotta sort a couple of things here. I think I'm bleeding right now. Where do you get the more bandages anyways?
Be on your way.
I thought this guy was his friend, but was somebody else. So they do carry a lot of stuff, really. Why is it so hard to find his weapon? Military sword.
How the fuck did it happen? I don't see a bloody thing. I hope that bastard doesn't return.
Sort the weight, huh? I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I was looking for those two guys from earlier and I ended up finding the camp here. Definitely want to practice a lot more combat, but I think I want to get better ready for with the like. It seems like just the all this gear is just slowing me down so much. And yeah, we should not picking up everything. I mean, like really an exception because I already can't run. What about the bandages? Where do I get more bandages? Trader, just a regular trader. Yeah, I should have even left the town. I should have checked my my weight carrying capacity before I left the town. It's some kind of event on the road, maybe more bandits. 10 vitality. It's for stamina. More time for bleeding. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmith, or playing dice. Next to godliness. Despite common misconception, medieval men tried to maintain physical cleanliness. Did not so within his means, which increased his wealth, social level, and availability of bathhouse services. You do so too because a bath is good for both your body and your spirit. Washing in a tub or pier or taking a bath in the bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you will heal 25% faster while you sleep. Well dressed. You'd like to dress well and you can't stand it when dirt stains your beautiful clothes or face. So I've learned some specific precautions to avoid it as much as possible. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing at a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to a bathhouse or a pond with your clothes. All my stuff is bloated right now, right? I guess it's time to visit the bathhouse again. I got one good buff and two bad buffs. Or debuffs, whatever I'm gonna call them. I guess I got hit on the head. This is how you use it. You have to have damage stuff. So I'm missing kit for the boots, it seems. This repairs everything but the boots. To me, it seems like when there are like 5, 6 of them, you're just supposed to like just do a quick couple of hits on one, and a second one before they all pile on you. The moment it drags down with one guy and they all come, and it's already over. Made a bad turn here, huh? So the buff from the bathhouse is a very long one. It's still on.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Still about the silver axe. Found it by accident. It seems that way. The moment I noticed how fast they got killed on the armor, everything was clear. There's a bandit camp with like 2 or 3 guys I could clear. That was like one of the first ones. Gotta recover first. Am I going to be late for the bed house again? The fun treasure map? No. I'm just been doing, trying to do too many things at once. Primarily, mostly alchemy, so just getting sidetracked so much. I'm just glad I got some armor or weapon. Now to recover and sort equipment out of bed. Kinda killed 2 bandits. Had help both times. I know what a couple of bandits are moving around, so I have more room for practice.
Wake up!
Why are you lying here? What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
I did kill the first one. The first one I did most of the damage, I think.
How can I help you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
What? How she knows my name? Treat my wounds, give me a bed and wash my clothes.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great.
Half the price
My
of
girls will take good
getting
care of you, Henry.
nothing.
There, all cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll
God
want me to
bless.
do more than just wash your back.
I don't think so. Damn, I feel like I can move so fast. Because I'm naked. Okay. I know what to do now. When ES6 comes out in 2031, we'll have that feature. Why? I have a feeling that ES6 will be nothing compared to this game. This might as well be ES6 without the fantasy element. You played over 500 hours of this game, Mortal Pound? Damn. So I've learned how to get balanced diet. I thought there was the bar there was wrong. So hey, this looks like definitely a great game to lose a couple hundred hours of your life. Perfect escapism. I should only use this in cities only. Let's see. The environments in this game look amazing. It looks like real world. Strength 14. I'll go with train hard fight easy too. Back to Troskowitz. I mean, do I have to go there? What time is it? Okay. The game did feel like a tad overwhelming at the start when they just let you go after a lot of those cutscenes. But you get used to it over time. You know what to do, where to go. It's a familiar sight. I think I picked herbs here the other day. Why is there not a chest next to the alchemy place? So if I want to store stuff, I have to go between the blacksmith and the other place. It's not mine. Distal is so plentiful. Okay, I'm back in Troskowitz. Familiar sight. Considering the activities you can do in this game and the pace, you can definitely play this for a very long time. Heck, some of these activities for some people are probably going to be better than the rest of the game. You think moving around like this would drain the energy way more? It barely does anything. I don't have enough soap. How much? What do I see? How much soap I need? You know what that means, boys? Time to cook some soap. I haven't cooked soap before. There it is. You will need oil, 2 handfuls of thistle, handful of dandelion, and a handful of charcoal. Where's charcoal? It's here. Grind the thistle and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Guess I could have added this at the same time. Grind the charcoal. And then we pour. It's a strange soap. The 11 soap. Level 12. Level up! Damn, there's a storm going on here. There's actually been a storm going on and bad weather going on in Croatia the last almost entire day. Level 12. What was the starting level we had at when the game was started? Was like level 15. So, weapon I'm using right now is what kind of weapon? I guess it's polearm. I got to get hit on the head pretty badly, like. Pretty badly. Criminal element. You've realized that life is usually unfair and you react in kind. Good thing your mother can't see it. Criminal brains disappear a quarter faster. With a brain scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more, look more menacing, and get +2 bonus on coercion, domination, intimidation. I don't even know what this means. Good nature. Human life may be short, but is long enough to be lived justly and fairly. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try and solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they will choose to go for the guard instead. Nightcrawler. The owl Minerva flies out at dusk and the Scarlet's Falcon often follows her. At night you have +2 bonus to strength, agility, and vitality, and +3 bonus on stealth. Let's go with good natured. What's this thingy here again? Scribe. I'm not even sure what the scribe does. We're gonna wash the clothes in the rain. Seems to be like it's raining every second day here. A scribe is a merchant. Everything's clean now. Damaged armor. What armor is damaged? Maybe it's stuff in the inventory. Elich not stealing and murdering people? What the fuck, man? This is not a heavy story game where choices matter to be a villain. This is a really cozy place. Just a couple of hours till morning. What is the dish anyways? The mouse doesn't want to turn there. Was it for a second? I guess press R. Yeah, it's really bad weather outside. Alright, Strapty. God bless the person that is preparing all these ingredients like the wine, the files and stuff. Won't be able to do shit without that. Gotta love Fu here. He's like exaggerating things in the extreme. How much belladonna do I have? Still 14. One charcoal. Can you be a murder hobo on the run this game? What? So people don't like doing alchemy. So content is in combat, huh? Legendary potion. What does it mean, legendary potion? I'm sure if you go back to the Skyrim woods, you could find a couple where for 8 hours he only entered and crafted. Guilty, guilty, guilty. Well, if Elder Scrolls 6 improve a little bit simulation part of the game, I'm probably gonna be doing that for like non-stop. Void says, I remember a stream where he was standing on his roof of his house and casting non-stop. Guilty. But who are the legends that watch this for 8 hours? Who was here for every minute? I think the most extreme thing I did on stream, 2 weeks of non-stop farming of Lower Kurast in Diablo 2, and only few people were here watching it. I remember 54 being here every day with me. It almost feels like he was the only one who was here consistently. Might have messed up the recipe this time. That was definitely a little bit too much farming there for 2 weeks. Even for me. Honestly, doing the loop in Skyrim for 2 weeks is probably way more fun. Hopefully the loop will be expanded a little bit in Elder Scrolls 6 Copium. "24 Alchemy." I like games that have addictive loops. Gaming loop, especially if they have an enjoyable atmosphere. You hear the birds. Boil nettle for 2 turns. The moment it starts smoking, 1 turn. Prepare marigold for grinding. I tried the Wuthering Waves while I had issues with the PC. And it was boring. Fresh day. So what does this thing do? Armor kit use. Can repair 83. Guessing I got experience from this as well. Craftsmanship increased. Looks like the stuff is growing here again. I gotta put this in the chest. So I have a chest in the blacksmith place. If I get a place somewhere else, is this chest gonna be the same between the places?
Here.
Huh?
A bandage. Quick.
What's the matter, Wojtek?
I hope that's enough.
You idiot. This is the guy that started the fight with the Cumans. I found a lavish rosary. Why the hell this thing open? When do the shops open? 8 a.m.? Every shop is different. I thought these peasants had schedules. Survival 28. Let's sit down and read a book on the composition of Alchemy 1. Basic nomenclature. Magic potions usually use strange sounding ingredients. Magic potions? What? But their origin is quite simple. Prepare the eye of a newt, mustard seed, the finger of a frog, ranuncufus, the tongue of a dog, cinoglossum, and the tooth of a wolf. Aconitum. What the fuck is this nonsense? We have to study a book? So I'm getting alchemy experience by reading this shit. I guess I have something to read while shops are waiting to open. Greetings, peasants. That's my perfume. What is this weak cockerel? Increases energy by 10. Is it got a stimulant? Minta perfume use.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Yeah, I did sit down.
Show me your wares.
I remember that being a thing somewhere. Why doesn't this trader have no money for the last couple of days? This guy hasn't had money in a couple of days. Is he bugged or something? He used to have money every day, but the last couple of days, no money.
Sorry.
This guy always had the money every day, but the other guy stopped having money.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
This guy has no money either. Ah, he has 337. I'm just blind. 337, okay. I'm gonna go to the scribe next. Heater shield. Is a glaive a two-handed weapon? Two-handed weapon. Coif. This one Gambison is better than this one's. 822.21. It's just a little bit better. Elbow pads. Squeezes. Damn, the boots get damaged so fast. Why did boots get damaged so fast? I just need the constant repair. So 0.2 here.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
This guy likes
Und
me.
viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I guess because this one was saved, it was the different boots. From boots. I'm still carrying so much. Can speak with Bara after that. I think she had some kind of quest at the start. Scribe. Is this scribe here? There's some kind of letter here. Scribe Gable.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Got reputation twice.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
What do you have for sale?
Lore books, skill books, damn. Spearman training, skill book on polearm combat. Let's buy the one for speech and the polearm combat. What can I sell him? Sell him the lavish rosary. These have 381 shekels.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
There's the bailiff guy. More skill books. I'm definitely carrying a lot of stuff. I got some reputation from talking with that guy. Troskowitz 57, 3 more, huh? Okay, okay. Who's the tailor? Haven't found a guy that does the shoe stuff. I'm guessing he's gonna have his own sign like the other guys.
What do you need, sir?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semin wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
This could use some repairs.
Built coat.
Excellent. It was a...
Show me your wares.
Tailor's kit, huh? I guess we can just repair our own stuff as well.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Don't do that. still a little too much for fast travel, huh? Can I get there before night?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay careful.
This the last hour being ever encumbered, definitely lesson learned not to carry too much stuff with me. Ever since I had all this armor, is definitely added up. I'm guessing when I kill the bandits and I'm looting them, I should only take the most expensive stuff if it's not too heavy. And of course, their shekels, groschen. What's this? I said the hunting was illegal. Only the Lord can hunt here. A lot of nettle here. Is it me or the boots are all direct? Why did the boots get damaged so fast? It's so bizarre. I guess it's just crab boots.
guard the truth. We've survived drought. We...
Greetings, Henry.
I need something repaired.
I don't need anything repaired, it seems.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Straight sword guard. A cross guard, also known as squillion, it serves to protect a swordsman. I guess it's for crafting. This is also used in alchemy.
I'm glad you found what you need.
Why is my house open? They left it open. Call the house. Not sure who to sell this to. Yeah, I was definitely carrying a lot of alchemy stuff. That's more like it. That's more like it. Just a short nap. One day I might even find a cobbler. Who's this? There's selling food here.
Greetings. What are you doing here?
Well, I guess I'm not doing anything here. Looks like there's a shop, but there's nobody in there. Oh, I can run again. Where was that place with those two guys that I was? I have here. Camp by the road. Oh yes. I know exactly where to go here. Follow the road. This road here. Let's go practice some more combat. So there are clouds about the area, meaning I haven't been there yet. Somebody on this road. What is this thing here? Nothing. Looks like a traveling peasant.
Eh? Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
What that? Who? Okay, okay. So this connects here. New quest, skill teacher. Just like a blacksmith, it give you like experience and skill. Bunch of nettles here. A lot of nettles here. Don't do it, Elich. Don't do it. I think we did enough alchemy today. We're gonna do some experience with some combat. Is this the right pet? Yes. We're going on an adventure.
Give me everything. Fuck!
Help! I'm being attacked!
Already, no stamina.
Are you? Show what you're made of. Nice.
Seems like this weapon also uses a lot of stamina. What's this, 5?
Take her!
Please, leave me be. I'll give you everything I have.
Shut up, bitch!
Shut up, what? Who?
Help!
Oh no!
What do you want? Useless!
Like, it's probably just they just have more stamina than you. So probably I should not even try to fight and just try to counterattack.
What the? What do you want?
I got him. This guy have no shield.
Fuck this! Show what you're made of! Damn it! Let's fall back! I'm all yours! No chance! Bad luck! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Better, better.
Mercy! Leave me be!
The villager did get killed, the other guy fled. He surrendered? I didn't see it. Damn, this guy had a lot more gear. The laminar sleeves with rondels. This guy seems to have been equipped. And a Pavis. It's only worth 3.9. Light mace. I hit the other guy a couple of times. He just fled.
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
This guy had shit gear compared to the other guy. Well, that's two less bandits. Two fewer bandits. I was here earlier today. The guy with the shield was pretty straightforward, but the guy with the shield, I just need. He was just waiting for me to respond, but when I did respond to him, it was a bit easier to follow up. I think this is the road to the bed house, and it has a bandit camp on it as well.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole!
What do you want?
Well, that didn't end well.
Nice try, you whoreson. Wanker! Damn, I'm bleeding. You won't get paid.
I got one.
Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'm all yours. We're going to gut you, you horse son.
One is fighting with fists.
Fuck that. What do you want?
Now he gets a weapon out.
You won't get me. Mercy. Leave.
Okay, road is safe again. The Ash Village bow. Dried mint. Vagrant boots. That guy with the spear and shield was, with the mason shield was definitely way geared than all these guys.
Crazy.
It don't seem no different to me.
It changes faster than my old woman's mood, though. It rains for a while, then it's hot as hell, and then it's pissing down.
Soldiers running alongside. Sweet pancake. Why would they have this just adjacent to the road, the bandits? I guess they just pick who they wanna attack. So this one definitely does something. This is the Artemisia. I mean, they would have attacked me the moment you get close to them. They did when I was moving here the first time. I just ran. A barber. But the second time I arrived, I got close to them and they attack you. Just regular bandits come. You make it sound like they're peaceful villagers.
I'm afraid not even my skills will be enough to help you. Take care.
We're currently looking all blooded.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Gotcha. Good afternoon.
What do you have for
I'll have a
trade?
look at your wares.
Just a bunch of food. A die favored to favor odd numbers most of the time. Okay, okay, that works.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye, I'm listening. Aye, that some'll convince me.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm happy with this. Oh, it's two different dice.
God bless.
Yeah, he got 100 more than me, of course.
They're yours, lad.
Damn. Could have been 100 as well. What the fuck? Yeah, I've noticed this.
Like this.
Keeps rolling. What no best bust? Of course.
That's enough. Your turn.
He said enough as well.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? What can you do?
Ha ha! The luck is on my side.
Got some agility here.
God.
Greetings.
Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman!
What the fuck is this guy on about?
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken in wine sauce.
Why can you interact with this guy? Similar, I was definitely talking about something.
God bless.
Haynes the musician.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I have reached.
Another innkeeper.
How can I help you today, friend?
Looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Water goblin hut.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, stop by Semin. I hear the saddler's hand Yannick there is looking for a blacksmith, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Semin sounds like another village.
What do you have for sale?
So they do sell bandages at the inn as well.
Oh well.
For a bit of rough.
The meter is well.
More mentioning about the water goblin. Was this the place where the party got damaged to start? And then what is the place we with Bojana? Ah, this is the place. So if these things are gold, mean I've been there, but if they're silver, I haven't been there. I kind of like points of interest. Roger. Goblin Hall alongside the river, and we can't sweep in there, so it must be someone next to the right to the coast. There was something up here as well. Some mention some stone from a story. There's also some kind of map from the skeleton down here. Almost like they were digging holes or something. What is this when this sounds happens? You can hear it occasionally. Maybe I needed a spade here the first time. That sound means the search done for a quest. This is where I found them up. Check like four more things below under this. This guy has been dead here a long time. Maybe you have to dig when you find it. Under the bridge. There's some kind of merchant.
God bless.
Carl?
Welcome, my good man. Carl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
You've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
Show me your wares.
Weapon stub. Old tunic, jester shoes. All in poor condition. Bezor, a rare stone with supposedly magical powers that can cure poisoning and is even said to bring good luck, but how it ended up in an animal's stomach is truly disturbing mystery. He's selling lost keys. Cobbler's kit, 25. So what is this cautious cheater die? What does it say here? It doesn't... what does it do? Like, this one is said it's gonna favor odd numbers most of the time. But what does this one do? Some dice don't say what they do. Always land 1 or 5. Odd numbers. So yeah, I think these two might work. What does he even buy? Can buy stuff. Almost at 10% of price. I don't have Halbercon. That guy with a shield had a lot of gear on him for sure.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Well, that'll add a lot more protection. Only the more armor equipped, the louder you sound. What the hell? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Almost got killed there. Can I even get to the place from here? Gotta buy some bandages. Maybe I can get sorted with Dorothy here.
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Treat my wounds, give me a bed and wash my clothes.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Good day.
I didn't even use the bandages, we can just do it here. I think the innkeeper was selling bandages.
All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied.
And let's see if these dice do anything.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
$500,
These ones here. Here.
Keeps rolling.
Like this.
What the hell? Keeps rolling.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Play safe. 2 cheating dice on this table. Let's not play safe. Huh? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 700, 700.
These ones here. Like this.
Damn. $250, huh? He's already at 1500.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Almost, almost. Oh my god.
That's enough. Your turn.
Okay, I need 600.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
He needs 500. I need a little bit more. I think it's fine to continue here. He's gonna win if I don't win here, right?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Basta. It didn't matter at all.
I won!
We got agility again.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
What is the courtiers?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
4,000. Hmm. Close, close. I don't think I should push it anymore. $1,700, I'll take it.
These ones here. Oh no, not good.
Okay. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Can't lose this one. Come on, man. Come on. What the fuck is this?
I know my luck. Things will start going sour now. Like this.
You got all of them. Bust.
These ones here.
Just keep getting
That's enough. Your turn.
$750, I'll take it. Guess I should have put a camera somewhere else. The guys can see the score.
Yeah.
I'm like 50 away from a win here, huh? I'm gonna get 100 here and roll again. I mean, it's kind of the same again. He needs to roll really high here.
Like this.
Rolling 2 dice, damn, that's risky.
Here.
He rolling on one last one, what?
Oh no, not good.
I guess because I win if he doesn't.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
I barely got my money back.
God grant you health.
Yeah, we'll save here, boys. Try to start earlier tomorrow and have a longer stream. Thanks for watching, boys. Badge.